Hello, welcome everyone. We've got a bunch of people today, straight off the bat as well. Welcome along, Tara, Gendra, Gaming. I'm waiting for the plush. Karumi and Josh. Hello everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a good day. Be playing more Grim Dawn today. Just doing that. And Sparky, hello as well. Thanks for the follow as well. The follow just before the stream actually started. You don't have enough channel points. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine because someone else will do it. Don't you worry. I'll wait until it happens because I know it will happen before, and then I'll go over the game. Oh, here we go. I'm wait. Oh, there it is. Again, alpaca apparently. It stood up. Oh gosh, I killed him. Not quite, nearly. It's fine. I'm made of rubber. I just bounce. Don't worry. Anyway, yeah. So continue on with the dual wielding acid deceiver on Grim Dawn. Actually, let's just move over to that now. We've been here enough, and I'm already pink. Awesome. Of course, Tara's here from the start. Of course, I'm pink. Oh, clip there. Oh, yeah. Sorry, sorry. I'm so sorry. I've actually got links disabled as well. I do. I'm sorry. You could actually if you copy the bit just after the last slash, we can probably like have it posted as the clip. Something like that might work. Anyway, yes. So what was I saying? Yes, the would finally. Oh god, the eye farming of last stream. Oh god, that was something. That was something because I joked early on in that stream saying, "Oh, the entire stream is just going to be us farming these Manticore eyes," and it was like literally half of the stream. Can you send it to Gendra? You could send it to Gendra or Tara's a mod as well. The problem is, I think most people have like whispers disabled like by default, so it's a bit difficult. That's why I suggested like if you just take the bit after the slash, the last slash of it, and just post that in chat, and then someone can actually just create a clip post, something like that. What was I doing here? I'm running around and I'm just trying to remember what exactly I was doing. I think I was just doing some general farming. I think I wanted to do some of the Forgotten Gods stuff this time around. I was gaining some reputation, possibly with Black Legion as well, but Black Legion would mostly just be probably some bounties. Oh, I could actually kill the outcast while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. There we go. I might just re-enable links for people. It's just it got a bit annoying because I was getting a few bots, so I just turned it off for a bit. But I could probably put that back on. It hasn't been so bad recently. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine to just kill you. Thanks for the pets. I don't even think she does any sundering, which is interesting. It's okay. It's for better if you leave them off. Well, it depends. Like I said, if I'm not really getting like spammed with anything, it's that. It was a perfect alpaca air attack. Oh yeah, it was an alpaca. That's what it was. How's everyone's days anyway? I don't think I asked. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh. And then there's Yatoro. Yatoro always with the plush as well. Welcome. Oh, and Josh is even saving to throw a big something big. Oh no. Oh. God, it's gonna get used like all the time. It wasn't you, no. Not yet. Not yet. Do you know what? I'm glad everyone likes that redeem though. I wasn't sure at first, but yeah, it's been a fun one actually. It's quite fun, honestly. You love causing chaos. So, do I really need rep with these? I do need to do a lot of the forgotten god stuff. Let's actually make a start on that. We'll see if we do better than the purifier before, seeing if I actually die straight away to this boss. I hope not. One of the bosses. I mean, I think it was like optional. I didn't really have to do it when I was there before, but I did it anyway and died. I am missing. Oh, I'm missing augment. No, I'm not. It's right there. It says it right there. I'm blind. You think you've made it popular? I think everyone's just really enjoy using it. Just it's funny, I think.
See you around.
I'd probably like make some more different redeems for throwing things, but it's just like I'd have to put a bit more work into it. That one was fairly easy to do for what it actually is like.
Got something you need stashed. Safe with me.
We'll see how I get on. I do need to work on some more things. I'd like to have go through little things multiple times. Yeah, I've only got the plush. I'd like to have different things to throw. Especially the thing is, for the VTuber software I'm using at the minute, there's not something to have up stick to you, because I'd like to have something like the pie thing that would just stick to us, but I don't think I can do that yet. Bricks, Derek, why do you always say bricks? Why do you want to throw bricks at us?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's just cruel.
The I should.
You've not made a rubber, it would just bounce. Well, it would, but still.
The skies weep blood and our seers.
So I've got these quests. I don't think I can grab the quest from you just yet. I think I'm gonna get further along, because you can get an inventor here as well. It's also how you get the transmute for the inventor,
Spare a minute?
which I don't need just yet. Actually, I don't think I need it all. I don't think there's any specific set pieces I want for this build. I'm not sure though. A lot of this is just being kind of just seeing things as I get them. I mean, there's only been a couple of monster infrequents that we worth to get. Actually, speaking of monster infrequents, it's probably best to try and get another set of guns. So I did get a somewhat okay one last time, not great. Territory, you can't be throwing heavy things. Loads of people throw the heavy push though. Nope. Ah. At least me bonk's just like a nice quick one. That was so terror, not for me. But it hit me. Oh. Get more bonks. Hello, Spoon. How's it going? I mean, I still love the cheer mind. The confetti makes it perfect. No. You're bullying us. You you just came here to bully us on my stream. That is for me, that one. Going okay, thanks. I'm doing alright, yeah. I'm just continuing on with this acid purify that surprisingly hasn't died yet, so. Actually, honestly, it's doing did I say Purifier? No, sorry, the Deceiver. Purifier was the last character that did die. Well enough in Forgotten Gods area, so we'll see how I fare on here. Should be better though. It's overall been better. Like, I always felt that the Purifier I had before was super squishy. Also, thanks for the pest, Joshua. Is that to make up for the bonks? Honestly, at this point, I'm just wondering who's actually got enough of the points to keep throwing the large pushes at us, because I suspect there's a few. Uh-oh. Jinxed it. Of course I jinxed it. I love it. So does everyone, apparently. It's fine, I just bounce. Plus I get a collected giant plushie. Yeah, there's I was given some other ideas of redeems as well that I need to like try and get through doing. I just haven't like I just haven't got around to doing it. But yeah, I was thinking though, another thing actually for stream wise, I was thinking as well, rather than just like playing the same game all the time, like all over the time. I don't mind playing it like most of the time for like Grim Dawn's sake, but like Terra made the suggestion of possibly doing one of me stream days a week, just playing some of the random game. And I'm thinking about making it like tomorrow, Fridays, like say having Friday fun day where I just play some different random game. They can just be whatever. Oh, and a hydration check. Yes. That's actually, do you know what? It's super useful to have because sometimes people send it and I'm like, actually, yes. Yes, I haven't had a drink in ages. It's been surprisingly good to have. And I just love seeing the little pushes be thrown as well. And thanks for the pets as well. I always appreciate pets. It's like, it's just nice. Like a nice gesture. You're saving up for the giant plush again. No, I don't think you're the only one. And then I've got all my colours, but I might as well just have pink, honestly, when Terra's around. Pink Cougar, very manly. Pink Cougar is very manly. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, no, it's nice to actually be able to join other people's streams. I just don't always get the chance. I mean, you've raided along here enough times. It's like... You're doing great. I've got to answer. Sorry. That's all right. How things been going all right for you? I know you've been doing a lot of night shift recently, which does suck a bit, but hopefully it's not been too bad for you. What a great color pink, it suits you. Well, I know of at least 3 people who really like the pink Cougar. I'm doing all right today, actually. I've had I'd say a fairly decent week, actually, overall as well so far. It should be nice. Should be nice. I'm just like kind of as well. Like I said, I'm deciding on things. What I'd be like some other things I'd be doing on stream. Like I said, redeem ideas and potential other game ideas. Thankfully the Steam autumn sales recently started, so I might pick something up that would be good for that. Hope I did like the Nitro game. That was a while ago now, wasn't it? Yeah, I did. It was nice of you to offer that before. I mean, I'm still on Nitro, but I'm just using Nitro Basic now. Farming Simulator, ask Cougar anything stream. I mean, I am quite sad to say that I wouldn't even have to buy Farming Simulator to do that. But then again, any stream would be an Ask Anything stream. You know, do I have Game Pass? I do not have Game Pass. I do also like have quite a large Steam library as well. There's things I could just probably look through. You was spend the stream asking why the field is so big. We're gonna see if Power Wash Simulator is on it. A lot of people seem to like really enjoy the Power Wash Simulator thing. I mean, it's just another one of them like sort of chill games. I get it. Like I get it because I play simulator like actual simulators. So it's so relaxing. I can't imagine it would be, honestly. It's probably the sort of thing I could just sit there and just play. The only problem I've got with like simulator games like that is I'm not sure how entertaining it would be to watch. Obviously, you'd have to talk a lot over it, and then I'd be like, I've run out of things to say. You'll keep your energy by throwing loads of stuff at it. I mean, honestly, that happens anywhere. You did get Prime Gaming to link properly wishes plus. Yeah, I can see that. I'm a user. I've got Prime and I've got it linked. It's pretty good to have. Steam sale on at the moment. What games would you recommend? Grim Dawn. Is it on sale? Possibly? I don't know, actually. Free sub everyone. You get a few things actually with the Prime Gaming on Twitch. It's also useful for creators as well because excuse me. It actually lets you save your VoDs for like 60 days rather than you also get like some extra Prime Gaming things that I need to look more into, because it like offers like free games and stuff sometimes, I think. 60% off at the moment. Well, as I said, I would always recommend Grim Dawn. It's easily one of my favorite games, and it's why I'd be just happy to keep just playing it loads on stream. I'd also recommend, funny enough, all of the Monster Hunter games on there. Being that I am a Naga Cougar. said the same thing twice. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I do the same sort of thing all the time. Is that because I star in the game? What Monster Hunter? £60 is quite a lot. There's some games are like 90% plus off, which is always fun to see. It's usually stuff that's a lot older though. Wait, I should... Which one's a frozen one? It wasn't even the one that was targeting this, and I still got frozen. American Truck Simulator 75% off. That's cool. Actually, I wonder if a lot of the DLC is a lot off. I'm missing a few of the states. Oh, not enough dynamite. Ugh. Why haven't I not got dynamite on us? I need dynamite. While I'm here, I might as well sell up some things. I'm already almost full up. It fills up so quickly when you're just picking everything up. At least I can quickly go through things. I'm only after the specific, some specific items anyway. Most of the stuff that'll have acid damage on. That's just for the base game. Yeah, I know the DLC will be not as much off. Well, I got another one of these. I'll have to make a dual-wielding lightning savagery build at some point. Because I think 2 of them would make that quite interesting. Oh, wait. I don't have enough physique to get some of the heavy armor on. Ah. I think I'm over the top on winning, actually. I mean, that's kind of nice to have for the extra offensive ability. The offensive ability and defensive ability are way too low. I just need more gear. Where am I? A few of the ATS DLC is 70% off. I think I've already got like most of it, which is kind of funny and sad. I like it. I like it. You know what? Like I said, I do play simulator games, so don't know if I'd stream them again. It's much of the same thing of like I'd probably run out of things to talk about, and it's otherwise just what I need carry some. I don't have much dynamite left. What's happened to it all? Oklahoma is the only one you're missing. Kansas is out next week as well. Is it next week? I thought it was already out. Why did I think that was already out? The 30th. And now American Truck Simulator stream. Oh god, a manticore eye dropped out of this. Oh god, the manticore eyes. That will haunt me. Trucking stream, stick on some country tunes and away you go. Do I need... I've already killed all the unchained things I need. Right, I am curious though. I'm gonna be careful here because this is literally where me Purifier died, was on this boss here. I am curious of how much better this might do. I think that overall this build is a lot more tanky and probably will take a lot more damage, like do a lot better. I'll try not to stand in the lightning rain, of course, but it still does a lot of damage and it freezes. Right, okay. Yeah, that's why I was getting stunned. I see. Or frozen in that. I don't want to stand in. So I went in there, stood in that. Okay, I see why I died, essentially. 9 followers from that Discord server. It is, I know. I mean, technically I could set it up early, but I'd rather have it set as a goal. So I've got something to go for that. I'd rather, like, if I set up goals, I'd like to have something to do when I achieve them. We'll see how long. We'll see how long that takes. You'd happily join and talk after stream. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to set that up. It's just that I've kind of set that as my goal now. So like, doing it early would like kind of defeat the point of having it as a goal. It's nice though. Me follower count is gradually going up, and I'm not set up a Twitch goal for it. I do have a Twitch goal set up for it. If you scroll down, you should see it in the. I think it does it show there. You might have to click on me and then go to the about, and you'll see the two things. It also shows up on me chatting screen. I've got a bar in there. Actually, you'll see it on the clip that you made before, right at the top of the screen. You're on mobile. Oh, that, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I don't know where it shows on the mobile client. Or even if they do show. I'd have to check. I do have the mobile client. I use it sometimes. I've just remembered there's a ring that's like guaranteed to drop over here out of one of the urns, which I should have got like much earlier for this character because it is actually XP gain one. You can grab this once per character. Oh, it's only all damage and only 3% experience gain. And element resist. It's just nice to have. It requires level 10. You can put that on like straight away. Get 2 of them just to help with the character leveling. It's annoying. I need a rigid cell. I've got one in my belt that I don't technically need in the belt. As soon as I change that belt over, I could just do this. I mean, I could just make another one, but honestly, there's not really much point in us rushing to do that. I don't need the point, and it would just be whatever loot comes out of it, which might not even be that great. Not that a rigid shell is expensive to make, but still. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth just actually going through all the Forgotten Gods content, so and getting these cults up to, all of them up to revered. Because I'll get a lot of the best armor augments and weapon and ring augments. Like, all of the best stuff come from these. Really. I mean, actually, no, I say that, but actually there's still good augments and stuff from the Coven of Ugdabug and Barrowhome. In fact, you can still get good augments from Black Legion as well, but nothing appropriate for this build. I know that some of the augments I want on weapon are going to be from one of the cults, Druig actually, in fact, which I'm already doing. Like that, they're the ones I chose effectively. We'll probably focus on the arcane. Pretty much always focus on the arcane enemies, the ones that can dispel you. Well, not so much dispel anymore. It's more like just a debuff now. Oh, I should really hide. I need to remember to hide this gear as I'm fighting things, just because it clears the screen a bit. I've just sort of got used to, after playing it for so many hours, the idea that the screen, I can't see anything on the screen. It actually would help me as well just to do that. So I don't know why I don't do it. I just got used to it, I guess. I mean, much like I've got used to on the game, the fact that you can, in Grim Dawn, rotate the camera like full 360 as much as you like. I never do, because I've just kind of got used to the same camera angle. Which I'm now is off a bit, and I can tell it's off a bit. I think it was there. The problem with me though is if I try and rotate the camera a lot in Grim Dawn, I get really disorientated. Yeah, I don't move the camera. No, I don't. It's like I said, the problem I get is I get super disorientated when I do rotate it. I literally get lost. Devil's Crossing, when the camera moved, confused the hell out of you. That's not you normal life. I know that technically it's good to move the camera, especially if you're playing a class that's using one of the charge abilities, specifically charging at enemies. Because, like, say there was an enemy, like, okay, so the camera was like this way and there was an enemy like up past this way. Well, if you rotate it so it's like this angle, you could actually get to it and target it. So it is useful. I just get too confused. It was funny actually, because there was at one point, they fixed it, but there was at one point when you were doing Shattered Realm stuff, some of the boss rooms, you'd have to rotate the camera in specific ways to only pull one boss at a time. It was they fixed it since. It's not a thing you have to do, but yeah, that was a thing for a while. Actually, I was saying as well, actually, something I do still desperately need for my character is better rings. I can't believe I'm still using, like, really bad rings. Oh, that was something I was going to say. I was actually possibly going to... I was going to get another ring from Beloth, just because that would actually be another acid ring that might actually be better than the one I'm using. Because I'm already using one, just a low-level one. I don't know, I'm just kind of surprised that another decent ring hasn't actually dropped yet. Still wondering as well what I can do about me offensive and defensive ability being quite low at the minute. I mean, new rings and stuff could potentially help, being that, you know, half of them will probably have better ones on. Do need a better one of these amulets as well. Because that hasn't been a good roll. This is a low level chest piece. Well, it's saying 90 there, it's only because of the augment on it. These aren't good for a set. So yeah, I've just got a bunch of stuff that I need to change. This belt's old as well. Oh my god. I've just got like some bad gear all over the place. Makes us a bit surprised of how well this is currently doing. Oh, and there is the Fluffy with the pets and the hydration check. Yes. Keep well hydrated. And that goes for everyone. I hope everyone's keeping well hydrated, mind. Important. Did I get enough of these pack hounds? I did not. Let's actually stay here for a bit and get some more. How are you feeling, Fluffy? Are you any better than before? You feeling okay now? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Just feeling a little off, but better at least. Yeah. Well, as long as you're like feeling mostly better, I think that's where it's important. It's a shame about this stream as well, but I'm sure most people will understand. I mean, I certainly understand. I haven't even been looking at anything that's dropped. I never do. I never look at anything that drops. I just pick everything up and be like, yeah, I'll check it when I sell them. Yeah, all the hooks for Fluffy. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's them. I was like, what do I need up here? I can't remember if this is the sort of thing where I'll do the quest and need to go straight back. I think it doesn't matter, but I probably will anywhere. There is a shrine up here as well. I might as well do it because I know it is one that's just a fighting one. So I think it is, if I remember rightly. I mean, if anything, right now I'm just kind of happy to not be in Malmeth and not fighting Manticores. Cube, hello, welcome. Welcome along. How's it going? Well, there is a regenerator there, which, yeah, I'm clearly doing a lot more damage if I can just out damage a lot of their heals. Oh, am I already full? I feel like I'm filling up one gear much faster than before. Maybe I'm not, but it definitely feels like it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, wait, actually, these healths might be ones that I could use. Not really, no, they're actually for totally different builds. I mean, the amount of acid damage on them actually might help still. Oh, sad. Fluffy's feeling crummy. Everyone is, I think. But, I'm just happy you're feeling better than you were. Oh, I think I was using an Alchemist Mantle earlier. Like, I was using a lower level version. That might be... That could be worth keeping a hold of. Because I might end up using that. The only thing I'm thinking about that, though, is I probably don't want to change over to something like that until I've changed the head as well. Because I do also want to change the helm, because both of these aren't really working for us. I mean, they're working for us right now because they are, you know, acid damage, but they're just not really great for the build. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, I'm using a specific metal, and I don't think I'm really going to change it out for anything different. I'm just going to farm a better Basilisk Crest. Ring, though. What have we got here? How am I, Johnny? Got any fancy goals today? Mostly today is going to be farming for gear and doing the Forgotten Gods content. I'd like to get the cults up to revered, because the cults have got some of the best faction specific things that you can get in the game at the minute. That'll probably change when it gets up to what's it, the new DLC. Okay, I think I'd still like some rings with attack speed on. I am actually getting quite close to the attack speed cap though, which is nice.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I did change up some of the gear a bit as well. Oh wait, hold on. I need to be looking at some of them, but mostly by just switching past it. Yeah, I realized that on this gun as well, I hadn't got any component in it, so I was looking through different components to see what to put in it. I wasn't really sure what best to put in, but I eventually just decided on Seal of the Void. Now, it seems a bit weird because obviously it's nothing to do with acid damage, but for two reasons. For one, it's got attack speed on it, which is useful. But two, it's got an attack that can go off any default attack. And while it's got some fire and chaos damage in, it's still doing a lot of like main weapon damage, main and offhand. So that actually does add a lot of damage. So even though it's like technically not right, it seems like it's the best component I can actually use in it. At least from everything I looked at. That's another of celerity. I don't want of celerity. That's casting speed. I want attack speed.
See you around. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh yeah. I got in a chest Manticore Eye just to really get the doers, I think. Flashbacks of Manticore Eye farming. Oh, I did buy another tab. I want to put that ring separately though, because that would just be a leveling ring. I'd only use that for leveling an alt character.
I'll keep an eye
Hang on, I just want to check. I did get... Yeah, I do have 2 of these. I would be tempted to make a build around these. Might be interesting. I had a bunch more stuff to pick up as well. No. Oh, it's so... It feels like I'm taking a few steps and then having to pick up so many things. Perhaps I do leave a bit of a loot filter on, just because there's so much stuff. Perhaps at some point we will actually get a good loot filter on Grim Dawn. That would be nice. Oh, I've just realized actually I've nearly missed it. I've got an ad starting soon because I run mid-rolls to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I've missed the chance of starting that manually, which is normally what I try and do so I can actually set it at a time, because it feels a bit random when it manages to start said ad. But as soon as that starts, I'll go on a break because I don't run ads while I'm over gameplay. No, and it looks like that's starting there. Okay, so I will take a short 3-minute break. That's why that runs. Hello, and we're back again. Yeah, sorry that I'd got that a bit like messed up timing wise. It's sometimes a bit hard to keep track of the way the manager works. It's sometimes it doesn't have the greatest like feedback of things. But we'll try. Oh, yeah. But yeah, going back on what I was saying for like the plans of the day, I think one of the main things I'm... Oh. Hello, Joshua. They're right there. You were just here just before. You must have been a very short stream, but welcome, welcome. You did a bit of Minecraft. That's fair, that's fair. And what are you doing on Minecraft? Oh, this is the quest for the one of these. I do need to actually return back to the what's it? Back to the Conclave of the Three. I got a raid and dash. Got ready for it. All right then. Yeah. I mean, thanks again.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And I hope you have a good day at work. I'm sorry to hear that you're still on night shifts. Clearly, no. Well, I mean, that's something that could be okay if I needed more resistance. I mean, that's got loads of PS resist on WoW. No damage on it other than the physique and cunning, technically. Cunning would help a bit. I say they still found his badges on the channel. Yeah, there's still 4 left, I think. What's the difference between acid and poison damage? Okay, so they technically have the same damage type. Acid is the direct damage. Poison is the damage over time. Almost every damage type in the game has like the full damage type and then the damage over time. Except I don't believe there's any damage over time for Aether damage and Chaos damage. But you've got, like, for instance, for fire damage, it's fire and burning. Yeah, hit versus dot damage, exactly. The only other things is things like, so physical is where it gets a bit weird. So with physical damage, you've got physical, and then you've got internal trauma, which is the damage over time of that one. But then for other physical damage, you've also got pierce damage, which is technically a sort of physical damage, but not really. And bleed, which is a different dot physical damage, which is also a bit different. So it's a bit weird for them ones.
See you around. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out.
But usually what you do is any class you were making, you'd just focus on one or two damage types. Because you have bleed resistance separate from the other physical. Yes. So most resistances are tend to be easy to come by. So like all the resistances I've got pretty much capped here, except bleeding, which is 78%. Physical's different though, because physical actually has a completely different resistance thing. I've got 30% physical resist here, which is actually quite high. Actually that's surprisingly high. I don't know how it's so high.
The threat is Korvax indeed.
Because that's something that's always that's something that's good for dealing damage against enemies, because also enemies tend to not have much physical resist either. Every other damage type you want to stack loads of things that strip resistances from the enemies. So I've got like many things in this build that removes acid and poison resistance from the enemies, which is what you want, and you'd want that for like pretty much any build with whatever relevant damage type you're doing. It mostly only matters when you actually get into ultimate difficulties and are doing things there. Actually, so speaking of physical damage as well, I would at one point like to try a really weird build, being that there's an item that drops actually from a boss that will come up against a bit later on in Forgotten Gods that changes like there's a skill called, I think, Aberrat's Aether Ray, which is just like a beam spell attack that does aether damage and can be converted a bit, but this converts it completely into physical damage. Part of it's like just kind of want to make this weird physical damage Aether Ray build. I have no idea how well it would work, but I really want to try it. Wait, I was at the cave that I just needed to go into, or the tomb, sorry, and I forgot to. A physical race, so basically you're basically pushing you really hard. Yeah, it's just like maybe it's just a beam of fist. It's funny though as well, because when you do a lot of damage conversion, it does tend to change the effect of spells and stuff as well. I do wonder what it would change that to, if it does even. Like all of these things just really make us want to try it. I mean, if I was going to do that though, it would likely be something like a battle mage, which would be a soldier arcanist. Wait, what did I say? Did I say battle master, or did I say... I've forgotten what I even said. I've confused myself. I said battle mage. Okay, so I did say the right thing. Cool. I just said it and then forgot. Yeah, I just thought of myself as a battle master, which is actually a class, but it's a totally different build. Soldier. something. I can't remember all of the class combo names. I mean, there are a lot of them. Another thing I must remember to do is actually do the Forgotten Path or the Hidden Path quest line for the extra skill and attribute points. I'd also quite like to see if I could push Shattered Realms a little bit. At least get the extra points from that as well. The problem is I'd really rather have a bit more defensive ability before I even try that. And probably offensive ability. I suppose when I'm buffed, although I think the buff I'm getting for offensive ability is actually Deadly Aim. So that's not really ideal because to actually set off Deadly Aim, you've got to crit first. And to crit you need offensive ability. If you don't have enough offensive ability to crit, then you don't set it off. Actually, speaking of skills, I mean, I could get more defensive ability through open Rhythm Renewal as well. I've already got loads in Blood of Dreeg. Is there anything else that I could look into improving? Just to get that bit more offensive ability and defensive ability. Let's not forget though, some of me devotion points also reduce their offensive and defensive ability, I think. Well, that's offensive ability, so that's not so much. Yeah. Not really much I could do for upping that. I'll just say I have to see where I can get. I mean, obviously, I still need more and better gear. But most of the gear I'm going to be getting outside the amulet, the guns, and the medal are just going to be random drops. So I can literally do any content and just try and get them. You know, kind of would like to have my safety circle down actually for you. I mean, I'm still like easily critting against all the essentially base game content. When I say base game content, whenever I might say that, I usually mean anything outside of like Shattered Realms or the hard dungeons. Because the thing is with them is enemies can have a much higher defensive ability and such there. So I'm less likely to hit and crit them. But yeah, effectively 2,200 defensive ability is too low. It's too low. I could be crit by things, you know. I don't want things to be able to crit us. It's not good. I think I need the inventor's assistant here, who's already dead. It's quite funny actually because this guy sent you, like, I haven't grabbed the quest from him, but he sent you out to find these apprentice, which is after like getting the apprentice of the one in Devil's Crossing, but this one doesn't care about his apprentice and he's already dead anyway. What does... Oh. It throws a giant plush. Thanks for the parrot. It's been used so many times this stream. Oh my god, that's precious. Everyone seems to love the giant plush throw. I'm really glad I made that actually. It's just been really funny. Oh, and a hydration check as well. Yep, I'll always keep on top of that. But like once I've actually killed things, because I don't want to just like be busy drinking something and then die. Because that would kind of suck. Actually, the redeem I'm still sort of scared of, and has been used a few times, is the Yeet Legendary. Although I'm currently playing a character that I don't think is going to use many legendaries overall, but I know for a fact that there will be at some point that someone will use that redeem, and then the next legendary I'll drop will actually be something I want and need. But I'm just obviously so much of a masochist that I'll just keep it there. You thought it launches in an epic way. No, it means that do I have a better description in the actual redeem itself? If not, then I might actually put a bit more of a description on it. But yeah, essentially that just means that you redeem that, the next legendary that drops in game, I have to throw away, whatever it is. Yeah, it does say in the description. I couldn't remember if I did say that or not. I'd also coloured it purple, which is the same colour of the legendaries in this game. You have 17k points, would never buy it. you say that, then a legendary will drop, and I'll be like, oh yes, this will be absolutely amazing for this. This is great, and then the next thing I'll see is the legendary. Eats fluffy. I still like the the clip from before of the what is it? What is vertical jump? And then you yeet. And thanks for the pets as well, and a hydration check. Keeping the Googa well watered. They totally killed you. It was great. It was the perfect, the best timing. They couldn't have been better. Oh, I think he's down. Yeah, he's there. So this is the inventor's assistant right there. If you grab the quest from him first, it does just show up as a quest icon, but I can still just grab the item from him. It was very unexpected. It was just the timing though. It just some of the things of random timing's great though. But it's literally the sort of thing you could never plan for. Well, I mean, technically, I guess you could plan for, but it would have to be like well in advance, and you'd have to like rehearse it and stuff, and then that just wouldn't make it as funny. Just like when the What Wasp when you're playing the horror game with Cap. I mean, the unexpected moments are the best moments, obviously.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
The well-timed moments might just be the best thing about your stream. No, the best thing about your stream, Fluffy, is you're in it. Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, the icy cougar just chilling. Wait, say again, this game is really loud. Oh, is it too loud? Do you think I should turn it down? I'll probably turn it down. What did he say? What did I say? Yeah. My memory's terrible. The game you try. What? Wait, what? Oh, the game. Oh, right, the game you're trying. Oh, God. That I had to read that several times before I even got what you're saying. The best thing about your streams, Fluffy, is that you're in them. You've been restored. You only join Fluffy streams to the sub-optimal Pokemon gameplay.
See you around. Got something you need stashed.
Oh, that is shots fired.
I'll keep an eye out, miss. I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me.
Just after nice things had been said as well.
Greetings, Seeker.
Oh yeah, I still need to actually return to the person over here. I think the next thing they asked us to do though is just go to the next area.
Pain the fool was you must hurt.
That's literally exactly what happened. Speak to them at the vanguard of the three. The very next place I'm going to. I'm convinced the both regenerate enemies though. Honestly, it feels like they regenerate so much faster. Like everyone I've come across has been like sort of ridiculous. Also, Fluffy, I have to now ask as well. What game are you trying? Airport simulator. Would be funny if it was that. Like Age Through Blood. I don't even think I know what that is. Oh, Fluffy. Fluffy, you need to play Airport Simulator though at some point on stream. You need to play something airplane related. It has to happen. I guess this visual noise all dating thing. It's a Motorvania. A what? Don't even think I've heard that term. It's the first ever Motorvania. Well, Castlevania meets a racing game. I have no idea. Like Age 2 Blood is a Western-inspired motorvania set in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. The story about tribe assessed by occupants' forces. And the personal story of a mother coyote warrior who descends on an endless path of vengeance to take back what people lost. That's the description. Weird. Okay. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have Batman coming from a no. Although is this the mystery bat? I don't know if it's coming or not. Wanted to try for a while. You ride a bike through the wasteland, shoot stuff at the same time while doing flips and stuff. Looks really good. I might have a look at it myself. I never know. I do never know when the bat's coming from 10. The only thing for sure when 10's around is the drywall's not there. It's on sale right now and you're kind of tempted. Alright. Or is there a demo or something as well? Yeah, there's a demo you can try. Okay. You just watch trailer. It's a motocross Metro Vader game. Oh, hello, is it? And you're sorry? You're sorry about what? Oh, I see that. Oh. Oh no, 10's being around. Yours missing. There's a bat in the ground. Bleach was stolen. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. So the next legendary item that drops, I'll just throw on the ground. I'll check what it is, and then I'll throw it on the ground, regardless if I need it or not. Honestly, most of the time though, I don't need them, so I am worried for the time that it is actually something I want though. Also, I just sort of accept now that I'm pink occasionally when Tara's around.
Excuse me.
The preparation.
Yes, traveler?
I hear you've done some.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I should have done it, but demanded it was a manticore eye I needed to draw. Oh god, don't remind us. Don't remind us. How are you anyway, is it? As well. I hope you're having a nice day. Eepy. Oh. Waiting for people to show up and play Magic the Gathering. Well, hopefully you're not too eepy when that happens. Want to be beating everyone with your decks. Pick a number 1 or 2. Oh. 2? No, that tears will sustain you. And thanks for the pets 10. I just wonder if this is a pet then bonk or not. I do also wonder if I'm saying that might actually turn it off, like for the bonks. Oh, I've just ran in a big circle. Why have I just ran in a big circle? Oh, you're that guy at the table. Just absolutely wiping the floor with everyone. One would have been Bonk RC. Elf deck for the win. Your elf deck was a bit ridiculous. Oh, and I've been put in the dumb box. What for? I don't think I've done anything dumb yet, which is astounding. You're gonna head off now and keep the stream up though. Okay, well, I'll let you know what I drop when I have to drop the legendary. Protects me body but not me head. It's true. I am vulnerable from the... Oh no. Oh. There was the bonk. I'm just like really sort of waiting for the next legendary to drop now. It's just to see what we lose. I mean, as I've said a lot of the time, it's just like nothing that's interesting or anything, so... I know at some point, though, it will be something that's worthwhile, and yeah. That's the only thing I had to do here. I can just leave here.
The camp, the preordained, the primordial. See anything you like?
Ooh, actually. Belt. Acid damage. That's a that's a lot of pierce resist on just about, and poison resist. Shame actually about the poison resist. Yeah, that'll be the impervious, that will. No, I don't. Don't think I would be using that. For one, I need the element resist on the belt. I've got the minute, but another thing is that's just not much more damage. Got offensive ability on, but not much. Lose some health. But, I mean... yeah. It's ridiculous on the... No, I don't think so. I don't want to tie up all of me resists in one item, ideally. It'll become less of an issue later when I can actually use the armor augments, like all of them. But I still don't like having so much resist on one piece of gear. I mean, unless you like got a good build around doing that. I just never think that far ahead on me build, so plus it's difficult to think that far ahead on your build as well, because you know you either get the drop or you don't. The sort of thing where there's not really much point of building around any one specific item, unless it's a monster infrequent. Because you can't actually guarantee them dropping. You just have to fight the enemies that drop the stuff. Your tongue still feels really weird and tingly because you've burned it by eating some really hot food. Oh no. Is that hot as in temperature wise or spice wise? Temperature, oh no. Oh, you probably burned your tongue then. I've done that too many times. What's even worse is it'll tend to swell a bit as well, and I've got this horrible habit of like biting me tongue, me inner lips, like all of the time. And then they swell more, and then you're just more likely to bite them. Like you popped in the microwave, wait for a bit to cool. I think it's still like burning hot lava. Oh god, yeah. Some things, especially like cakes and stuff that have like got like sort of different sources of stuff in them, can sometimes just retain heat for like indefinitely. It feels. Oh, what have we got? It's a crossbow. It's Lightning damage crossbow. That would actually be really, really super good for a primal strike build, I think. But I don't need it for this build, thankfully. Which is thankful because I do have to drop this. It stays on the ground right there. And that's the thing with the redeem. It's most of the time not going to really do anything to us other than I lose on something that I could dismantle. I mean, that would be nice for a different build, but it's probably not a build I'd have done for a while. I'm actually quite interested in, like I said, 2 different items at the minute. For some builds, but yeah. Yeah, the pudding you had a syrup on it. It's even worse with stuff like that, like any sugar thing on it, because obviously sugar can get way, way hotter than like boiling water and sticks to you. So we want guns and no crossbows. I'm already using guns. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't need that because I did have to drop it, being that is it got the legendary drop redeem. Actually, what I really want now is just like some better rings. Actually, I want to replace some of the just actually that is a good point. I am after at least one legendary, and it's a higher level version of this one. Oh god, if that dropped. I just thought, actually no, that could actually be horrible right now. Because I do want the higher level version of that chest piece. I'm still using like a level 70 version. Oh, that was a ring. That was the unyielding of a street. That, I mean, that is attack speed, but unyielding, yeah, it's a shield one. I mean, that one could still be decent. Not really. Actually, no, I could probably use that. No, I could probably use that because I could replace the Villas ring there. Lose a little bit of acid damage. But honestly, at this point, 36% acid damage is like next to nothing. 7 acid damage for attack, that's a bit worse to lose, but that'd still be fine. I'd actually even just be able to equip that right now, even without the component and augment in it because it was giving aether resist. And that actually just again adds a bit more attack speed. Look at that, 193%, nearly capped with that. So actually perhaps I don't, depending on what rings I get in total, perhaps I don't need both of these to be attack speed. Although actually no, never mind, these both are with attack speed on. That's right. But it definitely feels like I could get up to the full attack speed. Also, that extra physique does add some defensive ability. So that does help. Yeah, that's a point actually. Oh yeah, I should probably be looking to get more physique just for defensive ability. This might be a thing where I just do use another potion to reset me attribute points. Because I don't think I'm going to need the few points I've got at the minute in Spirit. At least not in the long run. How much does that need Spirit-wise? Actually 384. I've only got the Spirit higher because of these two pieces here. Actually, I think it's just the head. Which is 534 Spirit requirement. And that's like the only thing that needs that much Spirit. And I didn't even want to use this helm long term. I don't know what I'll use, but yeah, I think once I change this helm, I'll probably reset me attribute points again and don't spend anything in Spirit. Spirit probably helps a tiny bit for acid damage, but honestly, it's, yeah, not enough. Not enough. Not enough to have more physique for defensive ability. I mean, probably a bit more worth it if I was playing a softcore character. I could just stay with that. put more into Spirit even. Speaking of actually redoing some points around, I don't know if it's worth redoing some of these around. I said I would like to get each of these up to 9 just to get the extra percentage chance to be used. Oh no, it's not even 2, it's just 1. So 21, 21, 21. We got 3 up 3 points somewhere. I could add 1 each to these. That's something to look at. I mean, another thing is I will be getting more skill points later, being that I've got the Forgotten Paths quest, or Hidden Path quest line to do, and I think I'd get an extra few from pushing Shattered Realms. And then abilities I'm talking about are more to do with doing more damage, which I'm okay at for the minute. You know, this build really doesn't feel like it's it's hurting on damage right now. I am curious of how it's going to do against like some bosses further along, especially against the Korvac. But I am at the minute going to have to take a little break there, so I'm running mid-roll ads so no one has to watch pre-roll when they actually join the stream. It does mean I've got to run mid-rolls. I only do them for 3 minutes every hour, and it's only while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything while I'm on that. So I will do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back again. I was just thinking to myself, I was thinking like just when I was saying there for how we do against Korvac and everything. Oh. Oh my god, the cheer and the giant flush. That was amazing. Big Flushy and welcome back. Thank you. There's a giant hippo as well. Yeah, I was in the thinking about like doing callback and stuff. I haven't actually done any of the Forgotten Gods content since the 1.2 patch. So when I was doing the playtest and it was crashing loads, apparently it was even worse in the Forgotten Gods content. It was a rhino, you're pretty sure. It could have been a rhino actually. I only got a bit of a look at it on, you know, the floor. That and I was super distracted by the confetti, sheer confetti. I want to hear a dad joke. I always want to hear a dad joke. Seal of Ancestry, which one is that one? Oh, it's not that. It's just the wrong blueprint. It's this one. Health and that. Ancestry Award. Don't know if it's origin against Aether and Chaos. Oh, okay. I mean, it's for amulets though, and I'd probably always rather use an amulet. The Seal of Annihilation. What is the most difficult vegetable to kill? Oh. An olive. That's awful, I love it. Oh, I love terrible jokes, honestly, I really do. Wait, where am I going? Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. You've I have some news about cartoonists found dead in home. Details are sketchy. Oh. Can we get a 5-minute segment on a stream called Terrible Jokes, and it's just Terror reading out really bad jokes. Maybe. Yes, putting that in the win pot. But you'll need to make sure you start getting some terrible jokes ready, Tara. Man visits psychologist wearing nothing but pants made out of plastic cling wrap. Like how it just looks at takes a look at you in the feet and can't seriously your nuts. Oh no. And Rogue, hello, welcome. Welcome back along. I hope you're having a nice day. New diet consists of aircraft. I'd say it's a bit plain. Oh no. An even more expensive one that cancels out the heat legendary. Oh god. Yeah, Fluffy would be afraid of an airplane diet. The cancel out would be called Wistore Wouginwery Uwu. Oh no, that's terrible. I want to hear a joke about cheese, yeah. The cheesier the better. Nah, it ain't good enough. Oh, 69, 420 points, yes. Why do melons need marriage? Because they can't allow. We're already on the terrible joke time, it seems. For God's sake. A man after much anxiety and fear gets the courage to tell his father, Dad, I'm gay. Father looks at him seriously before replying, Hi gay, I'm Dad. Oh God. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, exactly. Where's Gendra? He would be on that. My farm's the worst place for gossip because cornlands and ear and potatoes keep an eye out. Really are just getting the worst jokes now. It's great. Seems you look at the best time joke central. It seems, Have you heard about the all LGBT furry band? It's called Pride Rock. We're getting all the terrible jokes here. It's amazing. I'm loving it. $200's out in the woods when one of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other guy whips out his phone, calls emergency services. He gasps, my friend is dead, what can I do? The operator says, calm down, I can help. Let's make sure he's dead. There's a silence and then a gunshot is heard back on the phone. The guy says, okay, now what? Two deaths left. 2 hits left. Okay. Walk into a bra. Yes. That one made you laugh more than it should have. And that's why terrible jokes are so good. Fun walks into the bar. The bartender says, we don't serve your type. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've just picked up 2 blueprints there. Why can I not see the other one? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, there it is. A man walks into a bar holding a slab of asphalt. The man yells, a beer please, and one for the road. Wait, I'm pretty sure I actually need to be up here. I've just gone it again in some random circle. Cop pulls over a man. Sir, this is a one-way street. The man replies, I'm only going one way. The officer replies, well, yes, but as you can see, everyone else going the other way. Man else, well, you're a cop, make them turn around. How can people be LGBTQ plus and still be dressing badly? Like, what were they doing in the closet the whole time? Yeah, I've just gone in this random big circle for no reason. It was actually up here I need to be. Being fabulous, obviously. Well, obviously. Nurin goes into a bar and asks the bartender, how much for a drink? The bartender replies, for you, no charge. I need a drink from just laughing at all these stupid jokes. Yeah, exactly. Hydration check. I'm actually probably still killing way more than I should, really. I don't need to kill everything here. I don't know why I am. I mean, they do give us a bit of rep with all of the cults, so... There's actually also no reason for us to grab all of these low notes. I don't know why I am. What animals do 6 fish go to a sturgeon? Also, boss here for a quest I almost always forget to go to. Is it this bit here? Yeah, it's just this bit up here, and I don't know why I always manage to run past it. It's just I remember where it is, but I always run past it. Accidentally falling again. Oh wait, no, wait, no, that's a different. This is a different chess piece. It looks very similar to the one I'm actually after, but this is actually an acid damage set. And I just wonder if it's something that'd be worth. It might be one that's worth actually using. I mean, it's something that I should be able to use. I mean, it depends on what the gem is. The gem's going to be amulet, I think, and decisions are terrifying, honestly. Long fish. See, I mean, for the 4 set, 10% total speed is pretty cool. Digital consumption converted to acid damage. Oh no, just fire acid. Because that's it's this, is it? Yeah. But then it adds a bunch more vitality. So it's more like a vitality and acid build. And caster build, technically. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be using that then. But it's interesting. I get up to 3 meters long, 227 kilograms, and have a habit of leaping out water balls. I mean, any fish getting that big would probably be quite terrifying to just like jump essentially at a board. That seems really heavy though. Wait, is that right? They're massive. This is the boss that can actually drop that item I was talking about quite earlier on. The one that converts a bunch of the damage from a spell to physical damage. Which is weird because it's like... It's technically a legendary item, but it only drops on that one monster. And it obviously didn't drop it this time. I was thinking there, I'm almost definitely gonna fill up on space, bag space, but happened now. And yeah, I can make it just enough to grab that last piece so I can go sell stuff. At least I've got that going.
See anything you like?
See if we've got anything good this time around. This chest piece I'm still a bit not sure on. I think, yeah. Just one of them things where I've just got a piece of gear that I'm struggling to replace because it's so low level. And I should really make more of an attempt to actually try and get rid of it. Which is a Terminator here before I play a chess, that'll be black. Oh gee, your roommate saw Nagakuga and immediately started singing Barracuda. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ah, Vice gone legs. Actually retaliation based ones. That's no good. Oh, I do get the chance to actually put some better component in that ring though I got. And possibly a different augment as well. What am I using in the yeah, work environment? Ah yeah, I'm using that because it was the best thing I could use outside of anything else, even though it's got the damage to pet things. Was it? Bonus to pet even. Oh, and I get some pets. Always appreciate the pets. Although it is from 10, actually, I've just realized. Uh-oh. And then I'm pink again. Always from Terra. No bonks. Not yet.
Time well spent.
Tinkering is my specialty.
What can I put in this ring then?
Got any more scrap metal?
I mean, the Runebound Topaz is a block one, but it does have defensive ability and reduced stun. Unless I just use another bloody crystal. Actually, perhaps I do. No bonks, only stonks. And honks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a problem here. I'm not gonna have enough crystals, am I, to make another one of these? Or am I? Oh no, I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch of crystals. Okay. Which is fine, because I've got a bunch of the Ugdam Bloom still as well, so I can actually just do that. That brings me leading finally up over Cap, and oh no. I was waiting. I was prepared. I knew it was going to happen. Just ever waiting.
Got something you need
And the
stashed?
hydration. You just read the best news article ever. Well, we'll need to hear it. And then gamer mode activated. Self-described gay fairy hackers breach one of the biggest nuclear labs in the US and demand to begin researching IRL cat girls. That makes no sense. I don't think gay fairy hackers would ask for for cat girls.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Cat boys. Oh, maybe's. Cat girls is only the beginning. What about cat men? Everyone wants cat boys.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
You're a gay fairy and have to lodge that. Cat grey muscles. Well, that's the cat men terror. I'll quickly pop along up here to Mammoth Resistance so I can grab that augment for the ring.
Come see what's
Because I might as well do that. It just adds that bit more damage and a bit more defensive ability as well, which I keep saying I am lacking a bit. I am slowly getting this up. It's getting better. Want to hear your impression of a microwave? Hmm. Here to let you help you. And the impression is severely lacking any popping and explosion. Wait, what microwave do you use? If your microwave explodes and pops, you don't. Oh,
Here is the impression of a microwave. Beep beep beep.
thanks, Cougar-bot. That was perfect. Oh, has Cougar-bot broke again? Oh no, there he goes. Cougar, sit around and see how chat. PvP bomb has been planted. Oh. I thank you, Cougar-bot, for the best night's sleep. It's treasure.
Mew 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 mew.
Wait, what? Mew? It's perfect. It's perfect. Yes, that is the Greek letter of mu. Academic all means micro. Okay. Well, that makes sense then, as well.
You have to. I do not know.
Oh, your volcano-y thing actually does cinder. Okay, good to know.
I still love it when cats wake you up for food and are like meow 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 meow
Oh
meow.
God. Oh wait, does Sunder stack? That made like two different Sunder noises. That was a bit weird. Oh, we love making Cougar-bot meow, apparently.
And so he was consumed by his
Oh, I got
hate.
something there. What was that? That was a skill point from there. Okay, that's good to know. Then, yeah, perhaps I will start putting these points up one, like by one for each of these.
He was consumed. Andrevis conf.
That was actually quite fast. For carrying the sentinel there. Or sentry or whatever it's called. I don't know, you only kill it once. Want to hear the impression of my dad? Silence, star slam, muffle gel. I'm off to get the milk. Oh God. When I hear the pressure in my time, juice, you wouldn't believe the line at the store buying milk. Those guys are too stubborn to come back later. Well, that explains it. Thinking that I don't need to kill absolutely everything and then just actually go ahead and just keep killing everything. But I'll keep. And I'm getting pets from 10, so I'm slightly prepared. Guess what's coming? Puberty, good luck. I don't think anyone could ever be prepared for puberty. Oh, I very much pressed the wrong button there. Wait, what did I even press there? Is there another button that's set to menu other than escape? G. Oh. I accidentally pressed the G. I did accidentally press G. Just because like I managed to just randomly flail around my keyboard while I play these games, honestly. As long as I'm vaguely pressing the right keys, it's fine. market. Where am I going? Why am I fighting more than I need to? There's no point. You're off for food? We'll swing by later. Well, as long as you let us know what you have for food. I still feel like I'm quite frequently getting blueprints, so I probably still need so many. I mean, it sort of makes sense. I haven't been at like level cap for that long, and the last character, the Purifier, didn't get to the point where it really could pick up many blueprints. Still a little sad about the Purifier, but clearly it wasn't a very good build. And then this build, which I first suspected wasn't going to be that great, is actually pretty good. Still sort of suspect it couldn't do much like actual proper end game stuff, but it could still do that. I just need to get some better stuff. Oh wait, I'm gonna talk to you first. Right. Oh, that's not stunning your thing, but that's actually genuinely a lot of damage. Hyman went down really quick there. Clifford, hello, welcome along. Get him. He was very got. Yeah, I think this has actually been one of the higher damage builds I've managed to get a hold of. Even though the gear is like less than ideal as well. It's interesting. So let's see how well it actually does against Korvac then, with these several phases. I mean, the last time I was really fighting Korvac, much mine was with a retaliation build that was very low damage. It could tank literally everything though. I might though. I did quite like that water though, so if I do get like some of the gear around it, I'll probably keep a hold of it and perhaps remake it in hardcore. mean, it should still be good in 1.2. I mean, I might, because of the Sunder mechanic, I might sometimes have to avoid attacks, but most of the time it'll probably just still face tank everything. I don't know, I've got a bunch of builds I want to try. Let's see if I actually get the opportunity to farm up some things on this, like especially like the low cost set, so I can level ults faster. That would be nice. Again, why am I fighting things that I don't need to fight? I keep doing this. Like, it's if I really need to kill all of them, I just don't. Hey, come on, callback. Take forever to actually get down. It's just going to be his last phase where he does loads of damage. I think. Where it might become some issue if it becomes any issue at all. Oh, do I even make kill you? Oh, actually, let's do it because I can't actually hit you while you're up in the air. Never mind. I guess your crystal stays. Oh, this time around, I can actually hit you while you're doing your little air. Not that one though. Ooh, that one does a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, that's the one to avoid. But I don't even think he's going to get the chance to do it again. Cause maybe he will. Yeah, he did. Well, I feel like I was like massively undergeared for the Korvac fight and it was fine. So whatever. That was actually fairly easy. I mean, it got a bit dodgy there just when I was standing in the meteor strikes he does, but yeah, that was actually fine. Surprisingly. Is it surprisingly? I don't know. Maybe it's not.
His cult has been crushed. Even that.
Wait, I've already honored with the cults. Did the? I mean, I know they increased some of the reputation gains with some things. I didn't think it was the cults, though, or was it? Well, if that's the case, I'm definitely going to go by UE writs from them.
See anything you like? See you around.
At least from the Dreeg one. I think it was only Dreeg, though. Because that's the one I chose, yeah. Oh well. I mean, that means I'm definitely going to get revered first with it. I mean, it was always going to happen, but even more so. Although I think the main thing I'll be able to do for quest-wise is going to be...
Draelus is one of our...
what's it? The bounties now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't know if I'm going to be so lucky for any acid damage stuff. Still, it's like... Actually, what I'm thinking about, I should probably try and get another pistol. Final March might be okay. No, I don't think it's using anything I'm actually using. Steel Resolve.
Put it to good use.
Oh yeah, I'm actually using. Rune of Khazar, I'm not using. It's that one. But I'm just thinking more of the physic and defensive ability, which is nice. Physical resistance again, take it up to 34%, which seems insane. Is it insane? Maybe it's not quite insane, but it's certainly like higher than I'd normally get it. This has got the Aether and Chaos Resist. Lose some Chaos Resist. It's got Slow Resist, but slow's not really been a huge thing. I've got Stun Resist on the ones I'm using though. I think I'd rather have the Stun Resist, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them.
See you around.
Well, it's probably not like the best for the build. I think that it's best for the moment anyway. But I think I am gonna need to take a break there. I know I'm gonna need to take a break there because I do mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so no one has to watch any pre-rolls when joining. I only do that while I'm on break though, so no one has to. You don't miss anything while the ads are running. But we'll do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back again.
I'll give you a good
I
price.
just thought I want to check the actual Where's the Drake. I wasn't sure if there was any better rings from there. No, this isn't. So it isn't acid damage one, but it's pets one. The one's bleeding pierce now. I would want the one with attack speed as well, but no, it's not going to be these. I think I did check these before, and I realized before that it was probably stuff I didn't want, but I did want to double check. I wonder though if any of these, like sort of quote unquote lesser ones, would actually be better than what I'm using. You know, like acid and vitality, not the vitality, but acid and poison and 200 health. I think that's actually worse than what I'm using. Poison damage, I've got health and damage to humans. Actually, oh yeah, but then the chance of 55% reduced target's defensive ability. I don't think I've got another source of that, so that's actually probably decent to use, at least for the minute. Probably a better one I can be using, like this, at Revered. Could be. You're also the one with the high Aether resist one. And Poison, Acid, and Chaos. I think Aether's always been a bit of a thing. Chaos ones are nice as well.
Put it to good use.
We'll see.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Grab another thing from you, which is actually a legendary, which isn't. No, it's just an Aether thing. Miles, hello, welcome along. Ooh, I'm in your debt now, so you'll give us a quest to actually get the thing. I've got so many things on my side me quests. Oh, I should probably get some of these done. How are you doing, Miles? Are you having a nice day?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, you actually give us a key as well. Okay. Right, let's actually probably do some of these. Oh, the mother pen. Oh, that needs to go to another side quest that I have to do in the Malm's outskirts. Yeah, it's going well. Awesome. Also, you missed Fluffy's stream. Fluffy had a really short stream. He wasn't feeling well. Poor Fluffy. I think he's doing better now though. He'll tell you.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
Use Hexon Purge and there is defenses in the Tomb of Nephos. Where's the Tomb of Nephos? It's somewhere over here, I think. You know, for Thanksgiving, forget it was Thanksgiving. I mean, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, Tara, but I mean, working for an American, a Swedish company that employs people in England to do things for the America. I have no idea how this works. What's even going on? I think first I need to be somewhere over here. This quest. We have Nephros. That's the Path of the Damned. We have Nephros. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere over here. Swedish company, yes. Managing a US team. We're employing Newcastle. The Canadian person for China. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just the sort of thing that goes down. It's just like so global. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's a don't question. Well, the thing is, Miles, living in the UK, we get very, very good workers' rights and definitely time off. When 3 of your team are waiting the German markets. It's so weird. Just that it's just like it just seems like so different. Like for everything, how everything just like it doesn't matter where you are. It's like it's just fully connected globally. It's unreal. In the US, you can't count all the federal holidays on your 2 paws. I know how bad the US holiday things are.
Do you hear the whispers too?
Can I do anything? Oh, no. I was always just gonna have to attack you anyway. I was curious though. Oh. Oh wow. This I think last stream was the most this throw flush has ever been used. And we're already beating it, I think. Who would do that? Oh, I don't know. Who would do that, Rogue? Who would do that? I know. Who would do that? Who would hurt? Who would Who would hurt a poor Gura just like that and cause them flying off in the distance? Oh. Like how I just teleport back to normal. What? Don't you?
The seers of the loss of it.
Oh, that would actually. Oh, interesting. That would actually be a teleport that does acid and poison damage. That's actually probably what I'd end up using. So what else do I need to do? A lot of things. I think. Oh wait, return someone. Return to 2 people in the vanguard of this tree. I didn't actually do this. That's why I've got 2 quests ready to hand in that I've just not done.
Have you
Welcome.
When that was naturally behind, which is going straight into physique because I need more. Cool. Oh yes, that's actually, speaking of attribute and skill points, I should really do the hidden path quest line. I'll need some dynamite and scrap. I'll make sure I've got some of that on us. I will sell it first.
price of what we've got left?
Something I just generally need to keep it on top of a bit more. I don't know if I should just like be a lot more selective with things I pick up as well. I probably should, really. This is an acid Phlegmancer's amulet. It is like acid bits and everything, but I think I'd still rather just keep using this amulet, this monster infrequent. It's just more useful for what I'm doing with the build. Because I'm using Hone of Grandeur and I'm using Word of Renewal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to use that. I've got so many random legendaries right now. Should really probably look through them and probably dismantle some of them, but then I'd have to make more dynamite. Speaking of which, I need dynamite on us. I'll actually take half of them, so I do need more than that, and I think I need like, I'll take 20 scrap, just so I've got it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Love you with the pets and the hydration. This is what I should be doing on your stream, in this order. Wait, I don't actually need to teleport anywhere. The hidden path questline starts along here. Staying hydrated self sticky BOI. I'm always going to say BOI from how it came out with Cougar Bot. And yeah, the hydration check is for everyone as well. So yeah, don't forget. being terrible in drinking Pepsi. I mean, it will keep you still keep you hydrated, but what is always going to be best? Life of IBS. Have agonizing pain. Carry on like normal. More agonizing pain. Ugh, I know. It's okay though, because people will tell you how they had bad pizza once, so they know exactly how you feel. Everybody wants to sleep, but you're revoking sleep privileges from yourself. What? Why? Why are you not sleeping? Why are you not sleeping if your body wants it? I mean, unless you specifically can't right now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's because mentally you don't want to.
See you around.
I'll keep this to myself.
No, wait, no, I do need dynamite still. Specifically made sure to keep out some crap because I know I'll need it. If you can't sleep, I hear you.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, Tara's had some issues with some of these staff sleeping on the job. So I need Broken Hills next for the next part of the quest line. Any of you ever played Kelowna? Kelowna. I don't even know what it is. Actually, I've not even heard of it. And the way I said it immediately tells you no. Yeah, exactly. Like others, you don't need caffeine to stay awake. Just the everlasting reminder that you're a weirdo. You're not that weird. I need caffeine. So, I've got to say, the big coffee cougar. You require a lot of tea to function. I mean, tea's fairly caffeine heavy, depending on what it is. You say that's not weird. I mean, not the weirdest thing. It just means compared to the road. Yeah, exactly. Look at me. I am weird. I've made it weird here. Normally cinnamon and chamomile. Well, that's not really going to have much caffeine, actually. No. Trapped and frozen. Actually, remember to hide the loot for once, so we can actually see what we're doing. Nice, it's nice. You can't say you're caffeine free though. You drink fizzy drinks and used to have a mild addiction to monitor energy. Oh, you think Pepsi was a bad choice? Will be right. Oh no, Buffy. Luckily, you stopped drinking Monster. I mean, that's good because Monster's actually not nice anyway. I don't like Monster. And that's stuff loaded with caffeine. What? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's an energy drink. It's like part of its whole thing. Though I will say, mind, I make incredibly strong coffee. Like, my coffees probably have like more than double the amount of caffeine that would be in an energy drink. Would never give you the boost you needed, just made you feel more sluggish. I mean, I don't think caffeine ever gives like a huge boost, unless you have like loads of it. But then you'll just have a crash as well. You only had a can a day though. Don't get you started on one of your friends. Oh, I know people that just chug it like it's nothing. You know, it's really not the drink you should just be drinking all of the time, but people do anyway. They used to drink like 5 cans a day and talk that drink coffee and somehow still manage to function and not die. No, they wouldn't until they stopped doing that. Caffeine withdrawal is very much a thing. Well, at least we're fairly quickly just getting through all the hidden paths. Again, this, I am doing, I feel, a decent amount of damage with this now. I think a lot of the attack speeds, additional attack speeds obviously help. But, Yeah, I just kind of wish I could get. It still feels really well. I'm saying it is really low on the offensive and defensive ability. I need to be getting that up, but I just need to get. What I need to get right is I need to get revered with the faction so I can actually use better augments, and I need to change my components around. I've still like just left them as is. I need to get them sorted. But I've just got so much stuff to do still. I just thought this would probably be a good idea to do it because I'll probably get more focused on other things and forget to actually do this quest. Now, it's always an important one to do for the extra attribute and skill point. I'm not going to attempt the secret boss here though, because I know for a fact I won't have enough defense for it. It would just kill us and I'd be sad. And then it's Burwitch Village. The user range was 3 to the maximum you've seen them drink was like 8 cans in a day. That's just a lot as well because they're like, the cans are like 500 ml each as well. Anyway, you better actually listen to your body and go to sleep. You wake up, you gotta wake up kind of early. Well, that's a good idea then. You know, get yourself to bed and rest up. Not deprive yourself and regret. Yeah, exactly. Or you gotta get up and wake up late and gonna stay up a while. I know. Shifts are funky right now, and I know. Oh, it's here. I need to be. What's happened here? Berserking. What's Berserking doing? Bunch of bleeding damage and attack speed. Oh, right, I see. That's not ideal. Attack speed mostly. Attack speed's what's gonna get us there. 8 cans a day, so in a week that's 50. Yeah. That would like. Another thing for that is that would be like super expensive as well. But some people just love this stuff. I don't get it. Doing 5 PM till 6 AM, then 4 or 5 till 10 on Saturday. Don't know what you're working next week. Well, I think we're assuming it's probably just going to be more late shifts. Night shifts, whatever. But see you, Johnny, you're off. Alright then, Chen. Like I said, I hope you sleep well. Thanks very much for joining around. I really appreciate it. And yeah, just have a good one. Oh, and a bong to remember you by. Thank you. let's actually get into the dungeon bit so I can clear off that one there, and hopefully I don't get anything worse. Come on, sunshine, cripple damage, reduce damage when I get hit. And they do more damage and retaliation damage. Awesome. But then I've got more health. Okay. And I've been made pink again. Alright. I think there's been like once that someone else has redeemed the pink cougar Terra, and it surprised us. Oh, there is actually a totem there. I think, aren't these like the Eldritch? Yeah, they are. Which technically is rep with the cults, I guess, as well. I wonder if all of these are actually rep with the cults, because they are all Eldritch monsters in here. Oh. Wheel throwers. I mean, it's acid, but it's the crossbow. Something I don't need. What else dropped? Is it this ring? Hmm. I should probably go along and do the shrine that's here as well. Because if I remember right, the shrine here is one to just attack it. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I mean, they are doing increased damage, mind. And getting hit by a lot of things at once doesn't help. All them dogs as well, the dogs that actually explode on death. Not exactly handy. I mean, not when they're right next to us, of course. Hard for them not to be right next to us when they just run so quick. I mean, I don't know if they slowed them down. The only things that I know that did slow down were the Wendigo in the patch. Which honestly were super speedy. They did very much have the zoomies. I don't think it makes a huge difference though in Ultimate, because pretty much everything's moves fast enough to be on top of you most of the time. It's not really that possible to kite things. If I remember rightly, you were like super dicey to fight as well on the purifier. And took so much longer than this as well. I don't think that build was ever going to be any good, honestly. Okay, so extra skill point. As I said, I'm probably going to... Yeah, just put the 1 point in each of these, get them up to 8, so... Goes to 21. I will get another point. It'll be a bit later on when I'm doing Shattered Realm stuff. Right, but at least that's out the way. Oh, I've still got quests in. I've still got these quests in the. What's it? Pine Barrens. Let's do them, actually. Pine Barrens. Actually, don't want to do that. I'm tired of this area. At least this bit of it. Done too many times. These stupid eyes. Hello, you back in? Welcome back, Fluffy. How are you feeling better? You think so? Oh, that's good. I hope you just keep improving. I always love it when the Blood Barriers caves right here. It's right at the entrance. These few quests will as well help with getting my reputation with the Black Legion. I don't think it's going to be enough to do like too much, but so I think it's only going to be like 3 quests. It's still like 3 more than I'd done, so. Didn't actually check what that was. But I'm assuming Mythical Over the Black Flame is probably going to be something to do with. Actually, I thought it was going to be Amulet. Honestly. Fair enough. You just saw your dad's review of Euro Truck Simulator on Steam. It's the most amazing review ever. Oh, link is it? It's like American Truck Sim, but here's the kicker. It's in Europe. We need to do more Truck Sim Convoy at some point. The DLCs are on sale. I know, I know. It was actually being mentioned earlier on in stream as well, even about that. But Texas is like £13 still. Yeah, I think Texas is like one of the few I'm missing. Other than like the newest ones. I don't know. I can't remember what I do and don't have of it now, honestly. I'd have to check. I'm just trying to like think of a few different things though as well, because I mean that the Steam sale's on, and I'd sort of like to I'd sort of like to think of, like I was saying, tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream with some different games, some random different game, just as like do one-off streams of different games on Fridays or something, and possibly have them extended depending on what the game's like and if it's fun to do. So I might pick up something possibly if I can. A new redeemed romantical eyes. Well, I could now because I don't need them so much. That would have been. I don't need to come here. I don't need the shrine. It's a shrine to use rare material, rare component. Well, not rare components, but I'd have to go and craft them. What would Cougar play? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I just want to like. I want to have a think about like a few different things of like just potential different games to play. Something a bit different. Something that's like, I guess, could be easy to do as a one-off sort of thing, but then potentially play it more of, depending on what it is. It's just so I could like have it so I've got 3 days of, say, playing like whatever the main game is. At the minute, it's probably mostly going to be Grim Dawn, and then 1 day a week just playing something a bit different, and you know, just doing something a bit different. Oh, me bags are full. Oh, me bags are full. Mount your friends. Oh. I don't hate the idea of changing out when we built or something like this. Oh, that's got loads of offensive and ability on, bunch of defensive ability, health. And I might, you know what? I might change over to a belt like this. Bunch more armor and stuff. It sort of makes sense. Game that I'd be interested in would be kind of different. Let's see if we've got any recommendations. Well, I'm obviously also more than happy for any recommendations as well. I mean, as well, it might end up just being something I've already got as well, and I'll just put that up. I mean, that's probably something that's more likely to be because I do have a lot of things that I could probably do. This price, not risk of rain returns. I don't know. Like I said, I've got a few things I could like possibly do as well. Oh my god, please do a My Summer Car stream one time. Oh, would you actually? Would you? I could actually. Can be so BS sometimes. Yeah, I know. I've played it. Okay, yeah, I think that belt's gonna be alright. I've got a bunch more bleeding. I was going to say I've got a bunch more bleeding resist, but that still pushes us under a bit. That should be fine though, actually. I don't mind that so much. It means I can finally get that rigid shell out, and I don't even need to think of doing that. Want to know your first death in that game? Go on then. Oh, actually, Ugden Blow Leather does have that, but I'd like something with armor on if there is something that I could do. Or even just something like Enchanted Earth. For health and armor. Yeah, because I don't need... you know what? Let's actually do that. Let's go for the Enchanted Earth. I need 4 Restless Remains.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Need something broken down?
Right. I think I'm going to finish these few quests here in Pine Barrens, and then I'll probably be ending the stream shortly after that. I should probably do these quests and do a quick run around trying to get the more pistols. This is a sort of finish up thing. We're riding a bike town car behind someone wearing the helmet. He picked up so much speed and got the hit in the eye by Bumblebee. Yeah, that was changed though. I think you don't just die straight away. I don't think now. That was before the patch it out. It just blinds you for a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's how it changed for that. I can't remember what the first death I had on it was. It was probably just like the like when you got the van from the start. It was probably just in that with him crashing the van. It's now so much more bullshit than getting the van though. Hello, welcome back. your favorite. This is the drunk guy. He hit a ride with an accident. This is the middle finger button. He started speeding and killed us both, crashing into an oncoming car. I've like never hitchhiked with. I mean, is it not meant to be like your uncle or something? One of your uncles? I think the moral of the story is don't hitch a ride with a drunk guy. Besides, you don't flip off drunk dude. I mean, it's probably both, really. Judgment of the Three. Oh, that's the... No, that's a retaliation set. I wouldn't be using that. I mean, nice that I can craft this stuff there, but yeah. You excited for my winter car, though? I stopped following, like, the progress on that after a while because it was just so incredibly slow. It's... I mean, it's even a bit silly that, there's all of that, and technically my summer car's not even finished. It's still early access, and I don't know if it ever will. Honestly, we'll see. Anyway, as I said, I am actually just going to end stream from there. Though I'm going to move over the chat screen. Just yeah, we'll stop there. We'll stop there, and just see where we'll go for that. But that's been another fun stream of just going up through getting things done, and this build's actually going along really well. Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't expect it to be quite so good at all, but yeah. Oh, do you know what, actually, I will raid on, but I actually get to, for once, raid on to Badger, who has raided us several times, so I think it's going to be nice for us to actually return the favor, essentially. So yeah, we'll go on to that. He streams a few different things. He's doing Diablo 4 at the minute. I'm not really interested in that, but I mean, it's another ARPG, so yeah. We'll go on to that. But it's been awesome to have everyone here. I'll think about what to do tomorrow. We'll see where we get with that. But yeah, awesome. Thanks for joining along, everyone, and have a great night, and hope to see you around tomorrow. But for now, good night. Bye-bye.